brothers. Gotta get my rest. Anybody watch the Trailer Park Boys? Jimmie Ramirez, Carl Wagner, Andrew Curtis.
Today, from Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta, Georgia, it's Week 11 of the...
All right, let's get you to the action here as we pick things up early in the first quarter. Maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6. The numbers for him from a week ago: 13 carries, 65 yards, and a touchdown as well.
He's been a huge part of their winning streak because he establishes not just an identity and a tone, but the team relies on him. He takes care of the football, he gains yardage for him, chews up clock, and that's been a big part of why they're winning games lately.
Little glimpse of his athleticism there and what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance around back behind the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage.
And wouldn't you love to get a copy of their defensive scouting report going into the week? Because that's been stressed the whole time. Keep him bottled up, keep him in the pocket. But it's the first drive of the game and emotions are running high. Someone forgot that, tried to make a big play, and gave up a bigger one instead.
And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. From the gun, Ramirez. Flush to his right.
Oh!
That's caught inside the 20.
Files. Touchdown.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Steelers have taken a first quarter lead. I'll let you do the analysis, partner, but with every touchdown pass this young quarterback throws and with the success that his team has had, I just continue to be more and more impressed. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? From the gun on 3rd down, Townsend. He finds his man, complete. It's Franklin.
DJ Townsend.
Time for this defense to try and stiffen as they'll try here to defend a 1st and 10 situation at their own 17-yard line.
Incomplete.
But that one incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Back to throw. Townsend, and this is going to be incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on the 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And his kick here is good. And they are on the board, but Still trailing. It's 7-3. Zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. They'll run on 1st down. Shepard. And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. Off the play fake. Townsend to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
They may be snapping the ball near the goal line, but all you're thinking defensively, keep them out of the end zone. Force the incompletion, force them into going for 3, and not giving up 6.
From the gun on 3rd down. Townsend flushed out.
Oh, damn.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta.
Townsend gets the
touchdown. Play
touchdown.
there. Touchdown number 15 on the year. And the Falcons.
DJ. Okay. I'll bring it back.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. He gets this one to Boyd. themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 27-yard line. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Back to throw again. Well, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to. Just over 90 seconds to go in the first half. The offense with a football, but they have it in their own territory. Ramirez throwing on first down. And now he'll let this one go deep. Back over the middle. Oh, he almost had his second pick of the game. Probably should have. Yeah, he's frustrated as it falls incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Jimmie Ramirez.
Operating from the gun. Ramirez.
Oh.
It's complete to Cole. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
Max
Cole. A big connection on that one. 32 yards. Another good throw there in what has been a strong rookie season to this point, Charles, as he now has surpassed the 3,000-yard mark with that last completion.
And just think, he's been forced to learn on the job here in his first year. Normally, veterans talk about, hey, I've got the answers.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A big play there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers are an extra point away from taking the lead. Showed some of his improv skill.
Max Cole.
So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. From the gun on third down, Townsend. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. A third quarter now, at a 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15, a gain of 3.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
And it's caught. Touchdown, Falcons. A great effort there. His 5th touchdown now on the year. So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. Here's Ramirez. Off play action. Being chased out left. And this is caught. A spectacular one-handed grab there. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. A big play that time through the air. 35 yards.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
Scrimmage, and he goes down right there. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. 3 quarters in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Ramirez. Back of the end zone. Can he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
That was an interesting look there, because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try.
Touchdown. For a Steelers touchdown.
Files.
A great play there. With 2 touchdowns on the season, both in this game. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown. So we have a red zone alert. Tie game, 4th quarter. Very likely a deciding moment in this contest. On 2nd down, it's Shepard, and he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 88 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here. Right back to him on 1st down. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits zeros.
And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Calling a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 5. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. And his kick is right there. It's good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They're only in need of a field goal, a decent amount of time on the clock. So tell me if I'm wrong. You don't have to be too panicked here.
No, not at all. I agree with you. And this is where your preparation and your confidence come.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way down to the 24-yard line. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. Charles, just a gigantic play right there.
Absolute breakdown defensively, but take no credit away. A huge gain, and that turns things around.
He's back to throw. He'll buy some time right. Throwing the out touchdown. It's Cole. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
So for those of little faith, guess what? It got done. They now have the lead with that touchdown this late in the contest. I wonder if that was a play they were holding or a play that they just knew would work from past experience.
Well, I just saw it in their eyes on the sideline before starting that last drive. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Critical condition here, obviously. Got to hope to get something quick right and then maybe take that shot deep.
And once they do take the big shot, you've got to worry on defense. Of course, no one getting behind the defense and make it an easy throw. But nowadays, it's not just the ball being tipped in the air and people in the end zone in a cluster. It's that guy that's short in the end zone who comes up and ends up making the play because he goes unguarded. So there's a lot to think about if you're playing defense in this situation.
We'll see if they can cover all their bases. So they'll quickly now signal for the timeout. And it's definitely not looking good, but at least they'll have one final play to hope for that miracle and get them in the end zone. Now one final throw here is incomplete, and that is how this one will come to an end. Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. We're still, you're wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
So for Pittsburgh, the perfect season remains intact as they move to 11-0 on the year. And they'll have another road date next week with the Miami Dolphins. Meanwhile, for Atlanta, it's a loss that sets them back in their playoff push as they fall to 6-5. And they'll be on the road next week for a matchup with the Baltimore.
Oh, I can't. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna bring my son in. No seat. No seat. No, I don't get no seat. See, I don't want a seat anymore. That's enough of that seat, baby. You want a 10-bet? Here's a 10-bet. Here's a 10-bet for the baby. Baby got a 10-bet. Little baby got a 10-bet. I'll put my shit up. Can't negotiate with any more players as I've... Emmett, no. No chips. No. I pick your bum. I pick your bum. Carlos Queen. JJ Ridley. I better put this in front of the door. Oh, they got Shaq Burks. That's all right. We got Ridley. Or not Ridley. We got... Yeah, we do have Ridley. But we also have Jimmie. Jimmie Ramirez.
Today, from Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida, it's Week 12 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Time to jump into the action, and we have a red zone alert as this defense looks to stop a 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line. On 1st down, Burks. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right
That's what we
up
gotta
his
do.
grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. On 2nd down now, Thurston. And effective running here. He'll take it down inside the 10. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Well, this play sequence was really kind of called in reverse. Incomplete pass on 1st and 10. Nice run on 2nd and 10 when probably everyone was expecting them to throw the football. Now, if you're the defense, what are they going to do on 3rd down? You're a little off balance.
He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. A great effort there.
Look at you go. You're walking. You're walking. Yay.
Take it right down and score on the opening drive.
At least Emmett's walking.
situation forthcoming as his defense will need to step up here. 1st and 10. Ball at the 19. They'll run on 1st down. Thurston. And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2. Hands it off out of the gun. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Back to throw. Burks. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5. Coleman. And he is in. Touchdown, Miami. A great play there. His 11th touchdown of the year.
Miami's
and
winning.
the Dolphins are able to grow their lead.
We got to come back. 14-0.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. To throw is Ramirez from the gun on 3rd down. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that will be
incomplete.
The Steelers send out their punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And now the up man has it. It's a fake. The 20. And the gamble pays off. They get the first. A big breakdown defensively there on the fake punt. Turns into a huge play and a 1st down. So they snap it straight to the up man. What's his responsibility? Normally, obviously, just to be pretty Ramirez now on 1st down. Buying time to his left.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown.
Oh, Wagner.
Steelers. A great effort there. With a lucky number 13 touchdowns now on the year. And the Steelers are able to make this a close game again. There was a lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And it's only November, but the playoffs, we know how it works. They'll be here before you know it. If it ended today, they would be the #1 seed.
And that's a great spot to be in, but I love the phrase, if it ended today. And I'll guarantee you, that's what they've discussed in their locker room, in their meeting rooms. Yeah, we know where we'd be if it ended today, but we also know it's not ending today.
Right.
So they've got to continue to play the type of ball that put them in the spot where they're #1 in their conference.
Now Ramirez on 1st and 10. Oh, now he'll try and chuck it deep left side.
Oh,
and it's caught.
touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
We're catching up.
Big play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this thing up. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And we're under a minute to go here in what's been an even first half, all tied up.
Yeah, still time to make something happen, too. A couple completions, you string them together, could get into field goal range. We'll see what happens.
They find some open field here. There he goes, right side.
Going all the way.
Touchdown. A great
Carlos
play
Queen.
there. Taking it goal line to goal line, 100 yards. And the Steelers have taken the lead.
And remember, partner, that's a rookie quarterback back there. Apparently, he's getting the hang of this NFL thing pretty quickly.
Had 3 touchdown passes. You're right, he looks comfortable. What are they doing? Anything in particular?
Well, they keep talking about making sure they're giving him plays that fit his talent.
We have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. They go play action here on 1st down.
Oh, intercepts it.
Read it well.
Intercepts it.
And he will be out of bounds as time has run out on
Nice
this
little
first
run
down.
there.
Time to jump back in. Opening drive, 3rd quarter. And this offense has it in the red zone, 1st and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Looking to throw. Ramirez dancing to his left.
Touchdown.
For a Steelers
Got a squeeze.
touchdown. A great effort there.
Got a squeeze, baby.
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
So whatever happened to rookie quarterbacks taking time to adjust to life in the NFL? Because this guy looks like he's been doing it for about, what, 7 years?
So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. On 3rd down, Burks. He finds his man complete. That's Nash. And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Less than a minute to go in this 3rd quarter, and we have both a 1st and 10 and a red zone alert as this defense looks to stem the tide here.
Oh, intercepts it. Frank Boston with the interception.
There as his guys will get the football back. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly...
This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. Ramirez on 3rd and 2, eluding the pressure right. And that nearly the pick that they needed. He couldn't pull it. Here we go on 4th down. And he's going to have the 1st down, yardage to the 35. This offense has been sustaining a nice, long, successful drive here. Now they're looking to finish it off. 1st and goal in the red zone. Here's Ramirez throwing on 1st down. And
Touchdown.
Touchdown. A great play there. With his 3rd
Carl
touchdown
Wagner.
of the game, number 15 on the year. Now the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. They have to love seeing that from their young quarterback here in the 4th quarter, able to... No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. They'll run it with Coleman. And he's got the 1st down, yardage before being... One-score game, 7 points here in the 4th quarter. This offense, they need to get the football back on this onside kick. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. And to give this time to the tailback. Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On third down, they'll try and pick it up with a counter. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 50 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call a timeout. Run the football. We got control of this thing. Get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. It's first and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. They run the counter. Crocker, and they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be second down.
And this is where the mental part of the game comes into play. Defense is out of timeouts. Just hold on to the football. No sense really trying to score. They should be able to run this one out. Yeah, it's fun to kneel down in front of your home crowd, but when you go on the road, that band of brothers attitude, right? Just us against the world and get it done. Happier day.
I remember a coach at a previous stop telling me, you get a win on the road, doesn't matter the opponent, get out of there like you stole something. And they did in this one. And he's not going to get anywhere close to the marker as they'll stop him well short of the yellow line. Call it a gain of 5, but still a decent ways from the end zone.
We win
on 4th and goal. And I know you, with every carry, especially in overtime, you're just saying, if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settling, because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game right here. And I know the defensive guys poking, clawing, raking, trying to knock the ball free and protect their end zone.
Yeah, like you alluded to, especially this part of the field. So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. And with that, we sign off from Miami.
Shaq Burks is pissed. There's Shaq Burks. He's pissed. Hey, what are you doing, Emmett? Devontae Adams, he's in a handful of trouble. Excuse me. Dexter Cruz. Emmett. Emmett, out of there. Out of there. Get out of there. Hey. Hey. Poopful brains. Poopful brains. Emmett, hey! Out of there! We won against the Dolphins. Jimmie Ramirez, our rookie quarterback. We were losing the first quarter, and then we came back in the second, third, fourth quarter. We all came back. Look at you go.
Tonight, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's Sunday Night Football on EA Sports.
And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. First down, Crocker, and he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Defensively here, you're facing a top 5 team in terms of points scored in the NFL. So,
hey, Rick.
When they're that high-powered, you've got to find a way.
Happy to see you there, Rick.
Because to me, that's the magic number. 20-point score gives yourself you give yourself your best chance to win.
So if they're up around 24, 28, 30, they could be in some trouble.
I think so, because then you turn it into a shootout, and that means your offense.
So your batting skills. Knocking them out of the park.
To throw is Ramirez from the gun on 3rd down. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Jimmie Ramirez.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
From deep in their own territory. And a gamble pays off. They get the first. A big first down.
Adam Robertson with the first down.
16 yards. So they snap it straight to the up man. What's his responsibility? Normally, obviously, just to protect, but he's got to be a guy that can be pretty agile too, right?
Yeah, without a doubt, because you're talking about a guy, even in protection, he may have to slide up and down the line of scrimmage to pick up someone who comes through trying to block a punt. So you know he's got that ability to move. But oftentimes he's a running back, a fullback, someone who's used to having the ball in their hands, and he's able to pick up the first down.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. From the gun, he'll hand this off. Gets a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Well, partner, this offense 12-0 now on the year following their latest victory. And during the week, a lot of folks making comparisons between this squad and the 1985 Bears. You know, they too were 12-0 at this juncture of the season before losing on a Monday night 38-24 to the Dolphins at the Orange Bowl way back on December
1st down.
But then they never lose again en route to winning Super Bowl 20.
And when you look back on
Taj Burner.
didn't it almost feel like a setup game? Because they were playing the Dolphins, and the Dolphins were protecting their franchise's undefeated season of 1972, that team. And you know what that team does. They love to celebrate the fact that they still are the only one to get through an entire NFL season that way. That was Dan Marino's playing under the great Don Shula, and they were motivated to keep that franchise's record intact.
Looks like they went for the combo plate there. A nice ample gain on the ground on the previous play. Going for the big shot on that one unsuccessfully.
Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's going to take this down close to a 1st down at the Browns' 18-yard line. 41 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Oh, damn, your 4th dose? I've only had 2 doses.
You got to have your guys up front eat up a lot of blocks. The guy playing over the center, the nose, he usually has to take on double teams. But when you're able to successfully move him, you're often able to get some yards. And that's when linebackers have to clean up and make tackles.
Jimmie Ramirez.
We're scoreless after 1. 2nd quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Touchdown!
Take it in for a Steeler touchdown. A great effort there. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Steelers
He's my new quarterback. This is his rookie year.
People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down to the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. From the gun on 3rd down, Ramirez. He finds his man, complete. That's Wagner. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on 3rd down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did,
Ramirez now on 1st down, escaping the pressure.
Touchdown, Cartwright. Will Cartwright. You know Will Cartwright, Rick?
With touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Steelers are going to add on to their lead. CD for them. This has just been an offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the 1st quarter. Now they find the end zone again here.
Difficult situation as this defense up to the task. Ball in the red zone. 2nd and 5. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
And to give this time to the tailback. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. And now timeout is whistled as it appears there's a Brown shaken up on the play. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside.
Touchdown!
For a Steelers touchdown.
Carlos Queen.
A great effort there. His 17th
That one was for you,
touchdown
Ricky.
now on the season.
Ricky
And the
Kane.
Steelers, they broaden their lead.
Oh, that's yucky. That's yucky.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add.
Oh!
That's caught inside the 35.
Oh!
And
Touchdown!
Touchdown!
Crocker!
Pittsburgh.
Crocker!
A big
Mr.
play
Crocker.
there. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Steelers are able to add
27-0.
on to their first half lead.
If you didn't know it, it won't surprise you to find out that this team leads the league in scoring. They've been a quick strike team all season long. There's another example. They did it.
So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Now Ramirez to throw on 3rd down. And that is incomplete. So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. On 3rd down, Crocker. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Hey, Cole.
One quarter remains here on a Sunday night. We'll return with more after this break. Watching the NFL on EA Sports. Ramirez on 1st and 10. And oh, that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground, incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And oh, he's going to be brought down by the face mask. Here come the flags. This is going to get him a 1st down.
Keep doing that.
Down here in the 4th, and that personal foul penalty is not going to help.
No, in these types of situations, players will tell you that's extra intensity. From where we sit, it's actually frustration, not a good play.
So now after the face mask penalty, here's 1st and goal. Here's Ramirez. From the gun, he'll throw.
Touchdown!
End zone. Touchdown,
Adam Robertson.
Steelers. A great play there. His first touchdown on the year. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. He has really settled in throwing the football, and that touchdown here in the 4th quarter gives him a pretty comfortable. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire 2nd half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets. Defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game was by the defense, right? Held them to just a field goal. That's a heck of a job. I mean, when they went out there with that determination and a pretty good game plan, pretty good idea of what they wanted to accomplish, just love the execution, love the tenacity, love the way they finished.
So for the Steelers, The streak lives as they move to 13-0 now on the year. And they will hit the road next week to take on...
Quarterback of the year, soon to be, Jimmie Ramirez. Oh yeah, he had a challenge. I didn't do it. This will be Washington football team's first time being at the top. Thanks, Cole. I'll check your content out. You have any content, Cole? Check out the weekly awards. Yes, Jimmie Ramirez. Yes. Shade on carry. Jimmie Ramirez. Frank Boston. Shaq Burks. JT Caponero. Trevor Lawrence. E. Henry. Oh, hell yeah. Steelers always win the Bulls. What are you doing, Emmett? Emmett, playing with your shoes?
Tonight, it's Madden NFL football. It's week 15 of the NFL on EA.
Broke the hour mark.
Looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. To throw is Ramirez. Throwing on first down. Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
Oh, screen.
He's got a man. Complete.
Oh, yeah, baby.
And now off to the races. Down the right side.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there. 92 yards. And the Steelers have taken a first-quarter lead. Both sides of the football in sync early. You force the 3 and out, and then you this defense already looking at the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Now a handoff here to his running back. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24.
Just about every coach we talked to.
We have a red zone alert. This defense giving up ground, and they'll look to stop a 2nd and 1. To throw on 2nd down, Ramirez.
Touchdown.
It's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great play there.
Emmett, no.
Touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers
Stay out
have
of that.
taken a 13-0 first-quarter lead.
There's not much that's perfect in football, but that's about as close to it
Told
as you're
you to
going
stay
to
out
get.
of the dresser.
Force a punt, score again.
And both drives were impressive. The opening drive.
Kiss it better. Mwah. Mwah. You pinched your fingers on the dresser. I told you stay out of there. Told you stay out of there.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Ramirez now on 3rd down. Flush to his right.
Oh.
He finds his man, complete. It's Wagner.
Touchdown. Touchdown. Yippee. Yippee.
16th touchdown of the year.
You're going to pinch your fingers again.
So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Now Ramirez on 3rd and 2.
Oh.
Right, and that's
Carlos Queen. Touchdown, baby. Emmett out of there. Play with your toys.
First half. And the Steelers are able to widen their lead in this first half. He's having a nice little first half here, partner.
And it's a first half that leaves us anticipating what can still come. I mean, 2 touchdowns already here through the second quarter.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with a little under a minute to go, it's still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose. Ramirez on 1st down. Flushed out right.
He's not doing too good right now.
Deep right side. And his crew will take over with a football at the
they intercept.
A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that maybe a veteran sticks in his pocket?
I think so.
He's not getting his way.
We drop you into the action here first half. This offense, they've been rolling. They're looking for more, though. And they've got the ball in the red zone. Here's Ramirez operating from the gun.
Touchdown.
A great play there.
Carl Wagner.
Second touchdown here in this first half. And the Steelers are going to add on to their lead. Solid response that time by a young quarterback. Last drive interception. This drive the touchdown pass.
A young quarterback.
I like how you described it solid because you don't get extra kudos for bouncing back if you're going to be a big-time quarterback. You're supposed to do that.
And it looks like this offense is going to pass up a potential 58-yard field goal attempt and go for it on 4th. They're going to try and throw. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And it's incomplete.
Incomplete.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt.
There's a good.
And I tell you what, he got it from 50.
It's good.
That had lots of... So a challenge here for the defense. Will they accept it? It's 4th down and 3. This offense staying on the field. They'll try and run for it. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
That was 4th and what we would call long in that situation, wasn't it? That wasn't 4th and inches.
This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. And he's
touchdown, Taj Werner.
Steelers. A great
Touchdown.
effort there. His 9th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. And that's certainly an important touch.
He's being good now.
No
He
hesitation.
just pinched his fingers on the dresser, and I keep telling him, stay on the dresser.
Is staying out there on 4th. Got to
You don't
try
pinch
it
your
here. He's
fingers.
back to throw. And he picks up the first before he's taken.
He doesn't need to be going into the dresser.
No good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with
Turn it
such
over.
One-score game, 7 points here in the 4th quarter. This offense, they need to get the football back on this onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know
We win.
Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing
Let's
to win
go
and put up the amount
Steelers.
of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
Let's go
They can't help but feel
Steelers.
great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
And as an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Pittsburgh, they move ever closer to the perfect regular season as they run things to 14-0. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Baltimore to take on the Ravens. Meanwhile, for the Bengals, the loss might knock them out of playoff contention as they drop to 6-8. And they'll try and turn things around next week as they have a date at MetLife Stadium with the New York Jets. So for our entire crew, alongside...
He's fine when he plays with his toys. I'm better at playing offense than I am defense.
Today, from M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland, it's Week 16 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. Second down.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Damn.
And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. Off play action. Ramirez. They'll roll him out right. Going right side here, that's complete. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. Solid catch there for a man who's been so brilliant this year. Worth pointing out, as we were talking about earlier, there has never in the 60-year history of the award been a pass catcher, tight end, or wide receiver that has taken home the MVP trophy.
And the best receivers I've talked with, they know that stat, and it drives them crazy because they understand that without a quarterback, they don't make the plays that they make. They also don't feel like they get enough credit for bailing out some of the throws the quarterbacks make.
Absolutely. Takes two to tango. Eluding the pressure right. He finds his man. Complete. It's Wagner.
And touchdown.
The end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. Touchdown number 18 on the year. And the Steelers are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. As a former DB,
beautiful.
You might not like to see We have a developing situation here following the interception. A golden chance for points as the offense is back out there with a 1st and goal to go. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal.
Damn.
And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Anybody watch the Trailer Park Boys?
He'll try again.
Touchdown!
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Just power football there down near the goal line. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come in, have to report like they're eligible, but all they're doing is getting a good stance, blocking, and getting their runner.
This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. They'll run on 1st down. Crocker. And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Back to throw. Ramirez. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
That's a big league job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's going to take
Touchdown.
it for a Steeler touchdown. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Crocker.
Number 7 on the year. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead. Well, fair to say they've got something here in this rookie running back, and he's in for the 2nd time of the ball game.
And Brandon, it's a position where there's often a lot of turnover, a lot of competition. And
this offense has been clicking pretty well here in the 1st half. They've got the sizable margin. Now can they add to it here with a final drive in the 2nd quarter? Now this one complete downfield on the left side.
Touchdown, Carl Wagner.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there with his 19th touchdown, his 2nd of the game. And the Steelers find a way to strengthen. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. To throw is Ramirez. To throw on 3rd down. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Damn.
what a savvy read.
Tight game here, but this offense does have the lead. Decent amount of time on the clock, and the defense has all 3 timeouts. So can the offense manage things and milk this clock away? It's time to find out.
Damn.
And that's going to be incomplete.
Damn.
Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 40 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game.
Well, you know me, partner. I never tell him to back off of being aggressive. But sometimes you see the consequences when you're overly aggressive and you don't secure tackles. Guys break through.
Trying to sell out to pry that football loose, and just as you said, cost some yardage.
Yeah, you got to go get him. Stand him up first before you go for the ball. Don't just go for it initially.
This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it, and they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is going to lose yardage here. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. It's 2nd and goal, back to the 8-yard line now. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he's
Touchdown!
in. Touchdown, Steelers. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers are moving closer to a 15-0 record as they extend their lead here. So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be it the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game to get them over the goal line.
A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. And this is
intercepts it.
And that should do it. Snags it for the pick. And the Steelers are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. Now we get a peek at the captain of this. A lot of scoring. There's no doubt about that in this one, Charles. Points, they were not at a premium. They were pretty easy to come by.
They were, but it was fun, wasn't it? Because both teams finding ways to click. And you know people who love this game, they also love baseball games that are 14-11 with 3 or 4 home runs mixed in.
So for the Steelers, they are now 2 wins away from a perfect regular season as they move to 15-0. And they'll get another road test next week as they head to Cleveland to take on the Browns. Meanwhile, for Baltimore, it's another loss as they now fall to 4-11. And they will get a home date next week as they will take on the Dallas Cowboys.
A.J. Norton.
So for Charles Davis and our entire...
Emmett likes to play with his monitor. Thinks it's kind of cool. He can see his room. It's like, hey, cool, I can see my room. Carl Wagner. No fear. Our team has no fear whatsoever.
Today, it's the National Football League. It's Week 17 of the NFL on EA Sports.
And now time to check into the action as this offense tries to see if they can put a drive together here early in this first quarter. Now a play fake here on first down. Gonna throw right side here, complete. Oh, he breaks a tackle and he's got an alley. And
Touchdown!
into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Go to Queen!
A great play there.
Go to Queen, baby!
Number 20 on the year, and the Steelers have taken a first quarter lead. Wow, first play of the game, CD, 75 yards. These people, they haven't even filed in yet from the tailgate lots.
Everyone talks about...
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And the Steelers pressure too much here. He's going to go down. It's a loss of 10 on the sack, and it leads to fourth.
They just gave up a sack there, and if I'm not mistaken, they gave up 4 last week, didn't they?
Yes. And just looking really porous, aren't they?
They really are, and I'm wondering if they're going to have to start thinking about keeping...
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. They'll look to throw here. And that's going to be incomplete. So now the Browns will turn it over to their field goal unit here.
Mr. Garrison.
Oh, they pitch to the tight end. It's a fake. They're not going to get it. They try to move the chains with a surprise, but it's a turnover on downs. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. They'll look to throw again. Out to his left. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone.
Touchdown,
Steelers. Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. His 21st touchdown of the season. And the Steelers are going to add on to their lead. He put quite a bit of air underneath that touchdown pass.
I'll be right back. I'm going to put him down for a nap. Back. Had to put my son down for a nap. I'm back. Just had to put my son down for a nap.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room. Ramirez now on 1st and 10. And he's got his man on the out route. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
Jimmie Ramirez.
So, Charles, for this offense, we've been talking all year about how difficult it would be to run the table. And you gave me your chances early in the year. You thought maybe 25%. A few weeks ago, you thought closer to 50, but not quite 50. Now, here they are. 15-0. This is happening, isn't it?
I think it is, Brandon, because I do believe this team is too invested, too
Oh.
well coached to fall asleep with the switch now. And I think it ultimately benefits them to stay engaged all
First
the way through
down.
the season, because make it to the finish line, then they get the open week to refresh and re-energize. But if you get off the gas now, that can really hurt you come playoff time.
Rolling to his right. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. A big connection on that one. 30 yards.
I'm seeing a lot of hands on hips in that secondary, and I suspect a lot of mumbling under their breath as well, because this defense has had no answer for the passing game here in the first half.
Steps away.
Touchdown, Max Cole.
Steelers touchdown. A great play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers would extend their lead here just before halftime. So the situation, it's third down in the third quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest. Now Ramirez on third down. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete.
Oh, so
And
close.
they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
Carlos Queen.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And
Touchdown.
he's gonna take it in for a Steeler touchdown. A great effort there. Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead.
That
Taj
drive, they
Burner.
really increased their cushion.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the... Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. They'll set up to throw.
Oh, so
Incomplete.
close.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. To throw on third down, Ramirez. He's going to go up top for the end zone. That's
Yellow flag.
incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on third down. So the pass.
Can't be doing that, fella.
A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone.
Touchdown, Max Cole.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great play there with his second touchdown
Max
of the game,
Cole with
number
the big
7
touchdown.
of the year. And the Steelers are closing in on that 16-0 record as they add on to their lead. And for them, this train, it just keeps rolling, doesn't it? Well on their way to yet another victory.
Yeah, it's almost a runaway, isn't it? And you just...
Jimmie Ramirez.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Again, he'll drop to throw. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way.
Batted out of play.
The Browns unable to... Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's taken down inside the 30.
Nice little run there.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. He finds his man complete.
Adam Robertson.
That's Robertson. And he will have a Steelers first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he will get
touchdown
into the end zone. It's another touchdown. This thing is ugly.
Well, business as usual for them. Well on their way to another victory. Riding a serious wave of momentum from what we've seen. And so far, they haven't met their match. So if you're going to play this team in the future, your mission is clear. You better be ready to play.
We win.
A big offensive explosion helped leading them to victory. And the defensive guys, they're just saying, hey, put those points up every week. We'll just keep winning.
They will gratefully accept them, won't they? It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for Pittsburgh, they have indeed reached a perfect 16-0, but now still one game remains before they join the 07 Pats and the 72 Dolphins as the only teams to finish a regular season unbeaten. That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew,
JT
I'm Brandon Gaudin.
Campanero.
You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. So long.
Excuse me. Nick Crocker. He's a rookie. The rookie, Nick Crocker. Excuse me. Had some chicken nuggets today. Chicken McNuggets. Baltimore Ravens again. Let's view the weekly rewards. Yes.
Today, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's Week 18 of the NFL.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. On third down, Norton, he finds his man, complete. It's Ferguson. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further. Now the Ravens bring out the field goal unit here. And the holder's going to keep it. He's going to try to run for it.
God.
It would have been a long field goal. The fake doesn't work out. And this crowd into it early. Their guys stand tall.
Outruns Jimmie Ramirez.
Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Steps away to his left. That is caught at the 7. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3.
It is definitely hard to find space near the goal line. You always want to have a guy in the game running it who can create his own.
They're going to run this with a tight end.
Touchdown.
Pushing and fighting his way in.
Adam Robertson.
Steeler touchdown. A great effort there. His second touchdown on the season. And the Steelers have taken a first quarter lead. Time to take you back into the ball game. It's a red zone alert as this defense faces a 1st and 10 in the final minute of the opening quarter. Throwing on first down. Norton into the hands of his receiver Anderson. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Looking to throw on second down. Norton.
Oh, motherfucker.
And in for the Ravens touchdown. A great play there. Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Ramirez to throw on third down. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
Do a little dance. Make a little love. Down and out. Oh, even a backflip.
Time through the air. 30 yards.
Already over 1,000 yards receiving this season.
Excuse me.
Going to give this time to the tailback. And he's going to get about 4 down inside the 10 to the 9.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Here's Ramirez looking to throw on second down. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Forced out to his left. Got his tight end. That's complete. It's Robertson. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down. And this one is right through. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. Time to get back into the action. We've got a red zone alert. 1st and 10 at the 14. To throw is Ramirez. Throwing up, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the 1st down sack. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. And they'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for 3rd down. Looking to throw. Ramirez being chased out left.
Touchdown, Carl Wagner.
There to make the grab. And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is they had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half, and that'll give us momentum going into the second.
A 3rd down situation coming up in the 3rd quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that 3rd down into 4th. Ramirez now on 3rd down. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep.
Cartwright. Touchdown. Will Cartwright, baby.
Pittsburgh. A big play there. His 9th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers are going to add on to their lead. And the quarterback was in the pocket, flushed out, had to go on the run, little scramble drill action, but still able to make the play for the score.
Francis Tarkenton when you need it.
A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. Boy, it looked like he had it and dropped it. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter. On 4th down, Norton throwing the out route incomplete. That's West. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down. On 4th down, Norton. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Ravens go.
We win.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the 2nd half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a 2nd half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the 2nd half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for the Steelers, they make NFL history with this, their 17th win without a loss. A perfect 17-0 on the regular.
Kansas City. Oh, the Lions took it. Washington versus Saints. Detroit Lions come back. See how far they go. Carlos Gregory.
Today, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's the AFC Divisional Round Playoffs on EA.
Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's second down, and the defense needing to step up. To throw on second down.
Oh, intercepts it.
Crowd and intercepted.
Frank Boston.
Picked off at the 12.
Run.
He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 10. And he brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown. Well, we talked pregame about how we might have some twists and turns in this one, but how about this on the opening drive?
Well, they had a pretty good drive working, didn't they? So you wouldn't expect this ending, because what you were thinking was they're going to...
We have a first down coming up in the red zone. In fact, it's a first and goal situation as this offense looks to get into the end zone from about 9 yards out. And down he goes. Pressure gets him back at the 14. And the sack leads to roughly a loss of 6, and it brings up second and goal. Now a give, right side. Crocker fighting through.
Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Nick Crocker.
Taking it in from 14 yards out. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead. Early on, second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Now Ramirez to throw on third down. Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's going to take it in.
Touchdown, Todd Burner.
A 12-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. Well, I don't think that we're ready yet to say the route is on, but they have certainly looked near flawless here in this first half, and now an extra point away from making it 21-0. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And thus far, the weather has not slowed this offense down one bit. They've looked good so far in the first half.
They certainly have. And think back to our meeting with the head coach. And we asked him because we saw the forecast for this game, didn't we? We said, hey, have you prepared for this? And he talked about the different drills that they've done in adverse conditions, the wet ball drills, things of that nature. He said, I don't think it's going to slow us down much. We tend to handle it pretty well, and he's been right.
Sliding out of the pocket. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And
Oh,
my
slips
goodness,
out
he
of it.
put in one-handed.
Touchdown.
Into the end zone. Touchdown.
That's cool.
A great play there. 75 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive, and it seemed like they had maybe given up momentum. Not so fast.
No, not at all, because they ended up pushing the lead up.
Didn't even phase them.
Time to jump back in. Opening drive, third quarter. And this offense has it in the red zone, 1st and 10. On first down, Crocker. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. A gain of 4 last play. They double that here and get 8.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard.
Touchdown, Taj Werner.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. So the toss play effective, even down here near the goal line.
Yeah, and you're hoping the defense commits too many.
Yeah, I'm going to plug the other one in. Put away my laundry.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of bad on third down. He'll buy some time right. And that's going to wind up incomplete.
Babe juice everywhere. Shit. Try. Oh, babe juice everywhere. Fuck. Just trying to take the thing off. Fuck. Right. Take the battery out. Just changing my vape battery. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's get this game going.
Now a field goal forthcoming for the Steelers. Right hash mark of 42-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And they're well on their way now as the lead grows even larger. They're setting up here for the onside kick. They need this football. Now can the receiving team thwart that from happening? And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about them.
Saints beat Washington.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. And to give this time to the tailback. A strong running. Still fighting for more. 62 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
Brandon, when a defense just simply can't get off the field on third down, we all know how important that is.
Did I mention we broke the 2-hour mark?
This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. They'll roll him out right. He finds his man, complete. It's Ford.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Have confidence with a lead to throw it here in the fourth, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You can just go ahead and play.
Ramirez on first down.
Touchdown, Carlos Green.
It's caught for a touchdown.
Carlos Green,
And the
baby.
blowout continues.
So, my man, another touchdown. They're looking like the #1 seed that they earned throughout the year. Looking pretty dominant right now.
We knew the road to the Super Bowl. All right, so here's the situation. Onside kick team out there. Receiving team needs to get their hands on this football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Now they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down.
Cartwright. Touchdown.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. 38 yards. And the Steelers are drawing closer to a date in the AFC title game as they extend this fourth quarter lead. The Steelers going to survive and advance as we say so long, everybody.
You won that one.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Steelers are winners as we say so long from Heinz Field.
I'm gonna smoke a bong. I'll be right back. If you like my live stream, like and subscribe. Hit that notification button. Tune in for more. Marcus Madden TV. I'll be right back. I'm gonna smoke a bong. Give me a second. Smoked a bowl. Fucking stove. The Lions come back. Denver. Oh.
Today From Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's the AFC Championship game on EA Sports.
Jimmie.
Time to see how this offense can handle the elements. First drive of the game in the snow. A good run there to start the drive. 13 yards, first down.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And some room to maneuver. And he's
Touchdown!
for a Steeler touchdown. A big play there. 62 yards. And the Steelers are on the board first here in this AFC Championship game. On this stage, conference championship game, every play is matched. We have a red zone situation brewing. This defense on their heels a little bit as they get set to defend a 1st and 10 with the ball at the 16. They'll run on first down. Miles. And he's able to get this inside the 10 now to the 9. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
I hope we give enough respect to the big guys up front because they have been getting it done on this drive. The holes have been large, and they've been barreling through them, picking up first downs.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
It looks like they quit hitting the snooze button on their alarm there. Finally a sign of life from this defense. They've been fairly passive on this opening drive. Now able to stand up on 1st and goal, and they sent that play backwards.
Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. It's their quarterback, keeping it himself from 5 yards out, and the Broncos are an extra point away. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? On 3rd down, Crocker. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Back to throw. Ramirez.
Touchdown, Carlos Queen.
Steelers touchdown. A great effort.
Do a little
there.
dance.
There to
Make a little love.
And the Steelers have taken the lead. And, partner, they found a gap there on the post pattern, and it was in the middle 3rd of the field.
And that's really difficult to do because ordinarily the safeties are back there to prevent that happening. But they found the opening and
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. From the gun on 3rd down, Langford, and that will be incomplete. So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. This will be spotted just shy of midfield, a 59-yard attempt. And this kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to boot. And this score will stay right where it is. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On 3rd down, Crocker. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 47 yards rushing for him now on just 6. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. AFC title game, second quarter action, 2 minutes to play. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On the move to his left. Now he'll let it go on the run.
Touchdown!
And caught in the end zone.
Carl Wagner.
Steelers. A great play there. 32 yards. And the Steelers find a way to stretch their lead. Well, he scrambled outside of the pocket, wondered what was going to happen there. He fired a dart. That's what happened.
He certainly did. Scrambled left.
So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Miles. They showed off a nice juke of the defender before the next wave could bring him down.
Hey, baby.
That'll bring up fourth down. They wind up getting 8 yards, but they needed more than... No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. On fourth down, Langford.
Oh, intercepts it.
It's intercepted. Picked off at the 16.
Oh, yeah. Andrew Curtis.
Well, I guess an interception at this point on fourth down is just as bad as an incomplete pass. Either way, the ball goes over. It's a third down situation in the fourth quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Here's Ramirez on third down. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had it. A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. Still go. A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on fourth down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And the Steelers are AFC champs once again as we say thanks for watching and good night.
Steelers win another year of AFC. Man, I'm big. I'm the big producer.
Close the books on the conference championship. For Charles Davis, myself, Brandon Gaudin, and our entire crew, we'll talk to you in 2 weeks from the Super Bowl.
I'm the baked live stream. Can't believe we beat Denver. It was like a dream. Like a dream come true. Check the news. I am a baked potato. The Saints. Oh, let's check out the... Oh, the Saints beat the Lions. Saints and Steelers this year. Jimmie Ramirez, Trevor Lawrence, bunch of quarterbacks. But Jimmie Ramirez, he's up there at the top. He's a pretty smart quarterback, I must say. Locked in. We're fucking locked in, boys. Oh yeah, we got better offense. We got a better team. Jimmie Ramirez. Let's win this Super Bowl.
Tonight on EA Sports, it's Super Bowl Sunday.
It'd be nice to see the Philadelphia Eagles make it to the Super Bowl this year.
It's the New Orleans Saints taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers.
On second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. On second down and 4. Jackson. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down.
Dexter Cruz.
That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up third.
Nice. He just laid on the pressure and got the sack. Dexter Cruz out of nowhere.
Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive. But this is third down. Here's Jackson to throw. Under pressure again, and down he
Marlon
goes
good.
again.
Another
Looks
sack.
like a 9-yard loss, and it also brings up 4th. Now make that a second sack here on their first drive out defensively, and not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
But they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
Not good.
Scoreless game
Play hard.
early on, but how much longer will that hold up as we've got action in the red zone on 1st and 10. To throw is Ramirez on 1st and 10. This is caught.
Touchdown.
And in for the
Carlos
Steelers
Queen.
touchdown. With a first touchdown of this Super Bowl and a
Carlos
long
Queen,
one at
baby.
that. And the Steelers are on the board first here in this Super Bowl. This offense has the lead here in the first quarter. Now they're looking to extend that lead down in field goal range. After 7-0 on EA Sports. And it's a fake. He's going to throw it.
Damn.
And this one will not work out. It is incomplete. It was a long field
Should have
goal.
kicked
The
it.
fake doesn't.
I should have kicked it.
Trouble certainly brewing for this defense after that last play, as now they'll need to defend a 1st and goal from the 5. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. Now after the running play, we've got a man down on the field. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends. And they'll run again. And he'll take it in the end zone for the Saints touchdown. A great effort there. Taking it in. And the Saints are an extra point away from tying up this Super Bowl. We have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. On 1st down, Brewer. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Now it's 2nd and 9.
I like being Rayshon Gentry.
Jackson. He finds his man, complete. That's Brewer. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Call it a gain of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down. From the gun, Jackson. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down.
Oh, they take the
Get your
lead.
big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Ramirez now from the gun on 3rd down. He finds his man, complete. It's Wagner. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down. This offense, they've got a really nice drive going, and now it's 1st and goal. Can they finish it off and punch it in the end zone? Looking to throw. Ramirez escaping the pressure right.
Touchdown, Carl Wagner.
A 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers are going to retake the lead.
That could be an important swing right there. A touchdown in the final minute of the half to take the lead.
And I like the point you just made there. Could be an important swing because now that they have the lead, if they can carry that into the locker room at the half, they'll be...
Play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's got the first as he'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. This offense trying to get it in the end zone from the red zone, but right now they're focused a third down situation with 1 yard to go to get the first. Rolling to his right.
Touchdown!
For a Steelers
Will
touchdown.
Cartwright.
A great play there. There to make the grab. And the Steelers will extend. A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. Now Ramirez throwing on 1st down. And
Touchdown! Start a squeeze.
A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Steelers are feeling good as they extend their lead in this Super Bowl.
You have fun with this one, partner?
I am. I mean, he's been fun to watch under center.
We always talk about, getting to the next level, right? When we see people get into the zone.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And the tension ratcheting up all around. A one-score game. 4th quarter of the Super Bowl. This is what you folks came for. Every play with the potential to win or lose a title as they look to drain some time off this clock. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
Super Bowl game.
On that one, 34 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Back to throw. Ramirez. Wide open receiver complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down.
Still like Carlos Queen.
These guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Buying time to his left.
Oh.
Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
Excuse me.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Throwing again. Ramirez. His throw caught at about the 5. And the
Carl
Steelers
Wagner
are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
I drink a lot of pop.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Taking
Crocker.
it in from 4 yards out. And the Steelers are starting to pull away in the 4th quarter of this Super Bowl.
My handlebar mustache is pretty annoying right now.
No hesitation in this
I'm not doing
situation.
it
Down
again.
a couple scores late in the game. This offense
I'd
is
rather have a
staying out there
mustache.
on 4th. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. Going
Oh.
down the middle, and it's complete. Now this one's not over yet. A big play coming up on the onside kick with a kicking team trailing by 8. They need to get it back. And it's the Steelers that come up with it. And that should just about do it. The risk of the onside kick. And he'll give it here to his running back. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. And to give this time to the tailback. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Now a handoff here to his running back. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. On 3rd down, Crocker. And he'll only get this to about the 35. Well short of the line to gain. That'll be good for 6, but now it's 4th down. So on
Lance
4th down,
Spencer
out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This to make it a 2-score game. And this one is right down Broadway.
Right down old Broadway.
2-11.
We win.
Have won the Super Bowl. And the
38-27.
is going back to the Steel City. For the victors getting to hoist that Lombardi trophy, you know, we've talked to guys that have done it, and they say there's no better feeling in sports.
I don't know how there can be. The journey to get to this game is incredible. And then to finally break through and win it when all eyes are on this game alone because there's nothing else going on, that's just got to be absolutely amazing. The task, incredible. But the accomplishment, forever.
We're going to watch all this to see our achievement.
And they are the Super Bowl champs. The Lombardi trophy is theirs.
Player of the game, Jimmie Ramirez.
For an entire season. And what a season it has been. Feels like we have been there every step of the way. Our entire crew doing a wonderful job. Thanks to my broadcast partner, Charles Davis. For all those guys, I'm Brandon Gaudin signing off. We'll talk to you next season right here on EA Sports.
I mean, Nick Jackson, he's a pretty good quarterback. was a good year. It was a good year for Jimmie. Jimmie Ramirez. Offensive Rookie of the Year, Jimmie Ramirez. He was Offensive Player of the Year as well. NFL MVP. Super Bowl MVP. Rookie of the Year. 22-time Super Bowl champions. Let's see that. 22-time Super Bowl champions. 24-time AFC champions. I would, but you can't.
Okay, the Panthers on the clock now. And the Steelers on the clock now. Let's see what direction they go.
What position should we pick? Man, we got some good offense. We need to better our defense. Let's get some CBs. Steven Shivers.
And the Panthers on the clock now. Let's see what direction they go. The Steelers are now on the clock.
I quit playing people with online since Dead by Daylight. I used to play Dead by Daylight and I quit playing that. Choose an SS. Let's go with Kasim Murray. Murphy.
The Panthers now on the
See
clock.
Murphy.
Now we turn to the Steelers. They're on the clock.
Trying to get some better D. I don't need a quarterback. MLB. Let's go with Chad Ray.
All right, it's the Panthers now on the clock. Okay, the Steelers on the clock now.
Let's go with another MLB. Terry Rogers.
Now we turn to the Panthers. They're on the clock. All right, it's the Steelers now on the clock.
Let's go with another SS. Griffin.
Okay, the Panthers on the clock
Tremont
now.
Griffin. We broke the 3-hour mark.
And the Steelers on the clock now. Let's see what direction they go.
CB. Nasir Pemberton. Nasir
And the Panthers on the
Pemberton.
clock now. Let's see what direction they go.
I'm kind of picky on names.
The Steelers are now on the clock.
Let's get another CB. Devin Cooks. Scheme, Jimmie Ramirez. Earl Wagner. Hey Rick, back again. You missed the draft. You missed the draft, buddy. Oh yeah. Had to go get your COVID shot. Shit, we're gonna need another quarterback. Shit. Advance to the regular season. I don't need to play the preseason. Not this year. We're gonna make another Super Bowl. We're gonna make it to the Super Bowl there, buddy. Hey Rick, we're gonna make it to the Super Bowl, buddy. Oh damn, they got CV Matt Woodard, Eli Springs, and Ben Walters.
Tonight, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. To throw on third down, Owens. That one a little too high as it's knocked.
Owens.
Let's see if the defense is up to a tough task. Ball inside the red zone. 3rd down and 1. Ramirez from the gun on 3rd down. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. And his kick is indeed good. And that will tie us at 3-3.
I like Peterson.
Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's 2nd down, and the defense needing to step up. Looking to throw on 2nd down. And that'll be incomplete.
They've been playing sound fundamental defense thus far and able to keep this offense from creating a major dent on the scoreboard.
Able to force the incompletion, but still waiting for that game-changing play. You feel like it's coming, the first sack, the first turnover.
In a sense, they're playing old-school defense right now. The new-school defense is what you said, taking the ball away. That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going, and right now it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
And he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7. Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there, and if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle, keep coming after them, put the pressure on them.
Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering.
Yes, we still got Frank Boss.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And a quick throw here, that's complete. The completion there winds up a wash, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right, but lost yardage.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And you figure, Charles, they have enough time here in the first half, more than a minute, to put a drive together, at least get them in position to try a field goal.
Yeah, they've got all 3 timeouts at their disposal, so I'm actually thinking bigger.
Oh, Max Cole.
With those 3 timeouts, that amount of time on the clock, I'm thinking about trying to get a
touchdown.
A big play there. 75 yards. And the Steelers have taken the lead. Good throw there, and I don't want to blow it too out of proportion, but he looks a lot more comfortable in his 2nd season.
You can tell he put the work in the offseason, and what I mean by that is understanding.
Well, points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the 3rd quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? Let's find out.
Off speed.
Wide open, complete.
Touchdown, baby.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great play there. 43 yards. And the Steelers are going to add on to their lead. A nice... No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. On 4th down, Owens.
Oh, intercepted.
It's intercepted. Picked off around the 40.
Andrew Curtis.
These guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. Time to get back into the action. We've got a red zone alert. 1st and 10 at the 14. Here's Ramirez on 1st down. And this is caught at the 8. A gain of 6 there on first.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down. Looking to throw. Ramirez finding his safety valve here. That's complete.
Touchdown! Taj Werner.
A great effort there. Already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Steelers are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead. I think all teams probably like seeing that schedule for the first time. Looking at week 1, oh good, we're at home. This is why you want to be home in week 1. It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs the football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. And he'll give it here to his running back. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. On 3rd down, they'll try and pick it up with a counter. And he'll be stopped short of the 1st down, right around the 18-yard line. It's a gain of 5, but it'll lead to a 4th down. And for the 2nd time tonight, this field goal unit comes out here. This one from 35 yards away. And his kick is good. And that will make this now a 15-point advantage.
They're keeping Peterson.
Well, my friend, for the
We
players, it's
win.
good for them to get that first game under their belts. For you and I, that first Thursday night game also good for us to get that under our belts, wasn't it?
It was no longer preseason. We were into the regular season, the first game of the year. And, you know, all eyes were watching this when everyone was excited that football was back.
And it's just special. You could just feel it. It's so good to have the pigskin back out there. It'll be crisp fall weather before we know it.
You got that right, but I love the build-up to it, right? All day long anticipating it, and then we got here and we saw a game, the first game of the year. Let's keep going.
So for Pittsburgh, they begin the new campaign with a victory here in front of the home crowd in the
Jimmie
Thursday
Ramirez.
opener. And they'll get a few extra
David
days to
Owens.
savor this one before they take
Carlos Queen. He's on his 13th year. Andrew Curtis. JT Caponero. Let's view the weekly awards. We got the first. Oh yeah. Jimmie Ramirez. Paul Beaver.
Today, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's Week 2 of the NFL on EA Sports.
And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game.
Nick Crocker.
They'll run on first down. Crocker. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And bulldozing his way through.
Oh.
20, 10, 5.
Touchdown, Nick Crocker.
To the end zone. Touchdown,
Woo.
Pittsburgh. A big play there. His third touchdown now on the year. And the Steelers have taken a first quarter lead. Heck of a start to his season. He had 2 touchdowns in the opener last week. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? On third down, he'll drop to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Love. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to... So here's the situation upcoming. Second quarter, third down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. They'll look to throw. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
And being my rookie defense. Shivers.
And good downhill running. He's got 6 yards down
Quan
to the
Northcutt.
13.
That's a strong pickup right there on first
Used to
down.
be
And
on
as this
my
drive
team.
goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
2nd and 4. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Yeah, the Browns are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. 2nd and goal from the 1.
Frank Bast.
They'll try again, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The tally there, -2 yards, brings up 3rd down.
And now 3rd and goal coming up, the loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder, and they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
Oh, and they get a touchdown.
A great play there. His first touchdown of the new season. And the Browns are within an extra point of... The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points.
And that's caught inside the 30.
Touchdown, Will Cartwright.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A great effort there. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Steelers have taken the lead. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you...
Trouble certainly brewing for this defense after that last play, as now they'll need to defend a first touchdown. Browns.
Oh, damn.
A great play there as the first half is winding down. And the Browns have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Well, this one's getting good now. Fourth quarter, tie game. This defense looking for a huge third down stop. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. They do get 9, but it leads to fourth down. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. And the 12-year veteran knocks it right through. And they take a 17-14 lead. Time winding down. This is going to be a huge drive. Let's see what the offense can do back out onto the field. To throw is Ramirez on 1st and 10. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And this one is incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Ramirez. He finds his man. Complete. It's Robertson. They're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 12-yard line.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and we watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth.
Such a close
game. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They face a 2nd down, but they are in field goal range. Sliding out of the pocket.
Touchdown, Adam Robertson.
Touchdown, Steelers. A great effort there. There to make the grab. And the Steelers are going to retake the lead.
And touchdown and congratulations and 0 relaxation ahead of them, right? Way too much time on the clock for them to start celebrating.
Part 1. The Browns drive about to get started. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material. First down now, but the clock continues to move. They'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. 2nd down.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down. Back to throw. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Browns trying to get back and set quickly here. Time ticking away. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers.
Touchdown!
And this defense has broken it open as they return it to the house for 6. This was a close game. They needed a little breathing room. Boy, they got it right there on that return for a touchdown.
Gentry.
Yeah, we would say that this could be huge. Forget it. It was huge. Gave him a comfortable lead.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game.
Shivers.
This offense is staying out there on 4th. And that is incomplete.
Shiver me
Had to
timber.
go for it with such little Then we drop you back into the action. The
And we win.
On here in the 4th quarter.
Come back with
this
a
one
win.
in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets. Defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game was by the defense, right? Held them to just a field goal. That's a heck of a job. I mean, when they went out there with that determination and a pretty good game plan, pretty good idea of what they wanted to accomplish, just love the execution, love the tenacity, love the way they finished.
So for the Steelers, they use the favorable early schedule to their advantage as they move to 2-0. And they'll get to stay put for a few days as they'll host the Arizona Cardinals.
We'll play the Arizona Cardinals. We still got Dexter Cruz.
Today, from Heinz Field in Pittsburgh, it's Week 3 of the NFL on EA Sports.
And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. Ramirez now throwing on first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Oh,
it got his
what a squeeze. Yeah, baby.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there.
Rick, we still have Carlos Queen.
On the season. And the Steelers have taken a first quarter lead.
Got him for 7 more years now.
And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get...
A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? On third down, Garvin. He finds his man, complete. It's Gross. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. On second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. On second down, it's Gross. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. And they give this time to the tailback. And he'll take this one down near the 15. He needed 3. He got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times. And what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
Oh.
And his kick here is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Now Ramirez. From the gun on third down. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see
trying to get myself another Najee Harris.
Looking to throw. Ramirez. Flush to his right.
Oh, Carlos Queen. Touchdown, baby.
Touchdown. A great play there with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Steelers, they broaden their lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to it. Or...
This offense has been clicking pretty good here in the first half. They've got the lead. They're looking for more with the ball in the red zone.
Touchdown, Taj Burner.
Steeler touchdown. A great effort there. His first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Steelers continue to pull away here in this first half.
And we know they won't get their names in the stat sheet, but the offensive line has to get all the credit.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Flushed out right, going for it all. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not.
Thought that was a touchdown. Thought that was a touchdown, baby.
Ramirez throwing on fourth down. And he comes back with one complete. It was pretty evident in reading everything, hearing these guys talk, that this was a deal they wanted to get done. They know how valuable he is to this team.
Absolutely a key component to what they do and what they do.
We drop you into the action here first half. This offense, they've been rolling. They're looking for more, though. And they've got the ball in the red zone. Here's Ramirez to throw on third down.
Touchdown. Carlos Queen.
A great play there. On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Steelers offense, they continue to pour it on.
Okay, we need to double-check here with Marvin because he keeps all of our good stats. But what I've got is 5 drives, 5 touchdowns, and they've got a nice, healthy lead.
Well, after the first drive, we thought things might be. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why?
Carl Wagner. Touchdown.
End zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2.
A long field ahead of this offense. They'll have to be efficient here with their time late in the second quarter. Now a handoff here to his running back.
Partner, I think that play echoed a short yardage run. I know they're backed against their own goal line, but when they stack the defensive line like that, if you find any type of a crease, you're up to the 3rd level before you know it.
Dancing to his left.
So long, Carlos.
He's going to let it go deep over the middle. And that is going to be pulled in.
Touchdown, Carlos Queen.
Touchdown. A great effort there. On his way to a historic
Carlos
performance
Queen, baby.
with 4 first-half touchdowns. And this Steelers offense is running away with this one. Even though he was forced from the pocket, still able to adjust, make the long throw, and it ends with a really big touchdown.
Yeah, moving to his left. The key to everything.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down.
Oh,
pass hauled in
Carl Wagner. Touchdown, baby.
Touchdown.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Great play there. His 3rd touchdown of the season, all coming in this game. And the Steelers are closing in on a 3rd straight win as they widen the gap further here in the 4th quarter. What a great drive that was. A long drive. Fourth quarter, and it's it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Rolling to his left.
Max Cole.
Taken in by
Touchdown.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals. Now it's
We're
looking
just
incredibly
destroying
likely
Arizona.
to be a 3-0 start to this season. That is obviously excellent. 2-0 is one thing. 3-0, you really... Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points, continually feeling like they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with them.
As an offensive coordinator, you just don't think you can do anything wrong. Whatever you call, run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
So for Pittsburgh, it's an ideal start as they move to 3-0 now on the young season. And they will hit the road next week for a date with the Cleveland Browns. Meanwhile, for Arizona, they'll fall to 1-2. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves next week at home against San Francisco.
Cleveland Browns.
Today, it's Madden NFL football. It's week 4 of the NFL on EA Sports.
looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. To throw is Ramirez. On first down. Steps away to his left. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
What you doing out there, boy?
And
Touchdown.
into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Carlos Queen.
A big play there. 92 yards. And the Steelers have taken a first quarter lead.
Well, you've got to like that start on both sides of the football. You force the 3 and out, and then you score on your first drive.
Well, I know someone who doesn't like that start.
Well, yeah, the other side.
Yeah, they don't like.
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And it's going to be incomplete. He was able to catch it. Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. Ramirez now on third down. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Wagner. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30.
Well, that was a fun one to watch right there.
So here's the situation upcoming. Second quarter, third down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. Now Ramirez from the gun on third down.
Touchdown.
Man, it's caught for a Steelers touchdown. A great
Carl
effort
Wagner.
there. His fourth touchdown on the year. And the Steelers have taken the lead. Got outside of the tackle box, and sometimes that can be a recipe for disaster, but here it was not.
It's frustrating for guys.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. They're going to look to throw. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first. They'll get only a yard. A long field ahead of this offense. They'll have to be efficient here with their time late in the second quarter. On first and 10, Ramirez.
Oh.
He finds his man complete. It's Wagner.
Oh.
Well, he's free.
Carl Wagner going all the way.
It's a foot race.
I'm going to show you,
Touchdown.
Touchdown, Carl
A
Wagner.
great play there. 94 yards. And the Steelers get the quick strike touchdown.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half.
Big touchdown there.
So a big third down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the third quarter. Out of the gun now on third down. Steeler pressure too much here. He's going down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the side.
Right on carry.
Partner, you know what I'm going to say.
This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? First and 10 in the red zone. Ramirez on first and 10. And he's got it. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
He'll buy some time right. And it's caught.
Touchdown, Carl Wagner.
Touchdown. A great effort there. with touchdown number 3 in the game and 6 on the year. And the Steelers are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this third quarter. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the third quarter, decent length drive, and you... No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Now back to throw. Throw left side complete. That's Love. Well, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Good yardage on the completion there. And when they look at the scoreboard, they do understand a field goal is not going to do them any good. My guess, they're going to press the ball downfield as far.
So the picture becoming pretty clear here. The defense just looking for a stop because a touchdown, and they would trail on the scoreboard. They're hoping to preserve this slim one-score lead. Here's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. 2nd and 1. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. These two teams, they met up earlier in the year back in week 2, and it was the visitors getting the win there, so they'll be looking for the sweep back here at home. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Back to throw. Looking middle, and it's incomplete. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions, and that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
First down now, but that clock rolling. He'll look to throw. Pass incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. It's a loss of 4 on the first down play. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. They'll drop to throw. Finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 5 yards, not enough.
Oh, intercepts it.
Intercepted. Picked off down at the 2.
Oh, intercepts it.
Goes right side. The 30.
Number 8.
10. And he brings
Touchdown.
back. It's a pick 6 for a Steeler touchdown.
Shivers.
A big play
the
there
rookie.
by the rookie. An interception followed by the return for 6 points.
If you want to be accepted by your teammates and coaching staff, make plays like that.
Steven Shivers. What a
Charles,
comeback.
We saw a lot of points go up in this one. Certainly defensively, stuff that they can look at on film, don't you think?
No doubt about it. And they've got to go back and check where the errors are, how they're going to fix them, and continue to get better at what they do. But they also need a little adjustment with their confidence. To give up that many points, even if you win a game, that can hurt you.
So for the Steelers, that early momentum continues here as they move to 4-0. And they'll have another road date next week with the Cincinnati Bengals. Meanwhile, for Cleveland, they'll drop down to 1-3. And they'll have a chance at redemption next week at home against the Los Angeles Rams. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon.
We broke the 4-hour mark. Well, supper soon, so I'm gonna end this stream. So if you like my live stream, like and subscribe, and hit that notification button and tune in for more. Marcus, Madden TV. Have a good day.
Marcus?
Yeah?
Come on upstairs. Supper's going to be getting